we're underway.
This game could flip on just how well Trent Alexander-Arnold can combine with his attack. I mean, so much depends on his ability to deliver absolute quality.
And he started his career in central midfield, of course.
Yeah, a position some say he should go back to accommodate the fact that he is always in the opposition half, something that has been experimentally done with varying degrees of success.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Big chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Chouameni goes short. And that's a good ball. That was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ulisi. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao, gently done. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? He's in a good position. Great shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Goretzka. Tar. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Musiala. Caresses it through. Well read, nice interception. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That has been cut short. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Into the channel. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Is the shot on? And here's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Can he finish? Goretzka. Tar shifted upfield. Elise. Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. And the shot's up. Musiala! And he thumps it clear. And it's Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Stanisic. And here's Elise. Musiala. And here's Kane. Goretzka. Goes for the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Stanisic. Goretzka. Davis. Diaz. Upamecano, gently done. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Picks it up out wide. And a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He honestly could have got his team in real trouble there.
Davis, and he's picked out the run. Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, Tchouaméni, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Musiala. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. Kane. Deftly away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Gets deflects it away. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kane. Davis. Musiala. And here's Kane. Kane played out to the left flank. Diaz. And here's Kane. Olise! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Upamecano cuts it out. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Diaz. Upamecano. Davis. Now it's Olise. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Goretzka. Upamecano. Davis. Now it's Diaz. Diaz. That is lovely. It's a good-looking delivery. Eder Militao tries to clear. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold with a fine tackle. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Olise. And here's the chance to counter. Stanisic. Tar. Upamecano. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Upamecano. wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Diaz. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now, what about this cross? Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Kane. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he shoots! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Chouameni
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And the shot! It's in!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Bayern Munich finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tar. Stanisic. Bayern Munich suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Rudiger. Kimmich. Bayern Munich needing to chase the game already. Back into the middle. Kane. Rudiger. Now it's Kane. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diaz, and the shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Gets good distance on it. And here's Elise. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. It's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Raheem Diaz. And here's Mbappe. They've played it short. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Played in with purpose. That has been knocked clear. This looks promising. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Musiala. Looking to break at pace. That's really well manoeuvred. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe shapes to shoot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Diaz. Kane. A disastrous start. Two down in next to no time. Out to the left it goes. Davis with a cross.
Bayern Munich clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Kimmich. Goretzka. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. Cleared without complication. That's been won straight back. And it's Diaz. Bellingham! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tar. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Goretzka. Stanisic. Goretzka. And there's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Goretzka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe! Stanisic. Elise. Now it's Kane. Out to the right. Elise proves just a little bit too strong. He is just caressing the ball. Goretzka. Well, the clearance is short. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. Clipped into space. And the ball is out of play. Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Kimmich. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. Davis. Aim forwards. Musiala. Olise spread out to the left. Kane turns and goes back. Bellingham getting this one clear. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's a simple one for the keeper. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tar, gently done. Oh, easy pickings there. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe played out to the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Chouameni, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's neat. Brahim Diaz. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tar. Kimmich. Tar. Kane is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Olise. Stanisic. Chouameni, and it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe, played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tar. Moved on forwards. Goretzka. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Played back in. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Chouameni plays it short. A chance to play it in. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's not going far. Nice physical challenge. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's cut it out. Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Tar. Goretzka. Musiala. Stanisic. Olise. And here's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. Now it's Olise. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Stanisic. Musiala. Goretzka. Olise. Musiala. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Stanisic. Goretzka. Chance, surely! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe! This time, surely! Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Musiala. Musiala, oh, good spread. Can he latch on to this? Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Elise's cross. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, they could break here. Musiala. Diaz have it back and can go again. Diaz. And here's Kane. Kane takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Eder Militao, Tchouaméni, Rudiger, Bellingham chasing after it. Chance here to counter. It's Kane! Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Davis. Kimmich. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Diaz. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Davis. Diaz. Valverde gets it clear. What a throw in. Diaz crosses.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. It's a goal kick. Stanisic. Goretzka. Tar. Kimmich. Tar. Shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. What a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
When you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box, it makes life so much harder for that defence.
Kimmich, Upamecano, moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Davis, and he's managed to get free. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Tchouameni, gently done. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bellingham tries a deft little ball. Davis can get it clear. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Stanisic. Oh, this looks sharp.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kimmich. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Plays it out wide. Diaz. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. Olise. Aimed in towards the centre. He's dealt with that well. And that's a throw-in. Goretzka. Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
Kane had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe has given away a free kick. It's Goretzka. Showing good feet. And here's Musiala. Musiala is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shots. Defending of the desperate variety. This might spell danger. And here's Kane, and again! He scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Olise. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, they could be... He's shooting! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chouameni with the short one. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Diaz. Davis shifted upfield. Now it's Diaz. Davis picks it up now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Lovely bit of skill. That looks a good cross. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde aim forwards. And they've got rid. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Diaz looking to run onto it. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. And he's heaved it away. It is over the line. Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. And he's there to get it away. And it's Kimmich. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Mbappe. Kimmich. Davis. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger, gently done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tar, moved on forwards. Goretzka. Now it's Kane. And that'll be a goal kick. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. Upamecano. Davis, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played into the middle. Kimmich is there, and he can get that clear. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Valverde. Chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
So what can they make of this? Let's kill it. Kane. And here's Olise. Receives it in a good position here. Diaz, up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Stanisic. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. It's an imaginative pass. That was very necessary. Musiala. Now that's well seen too. That's the throw. He's found a way through. Davis wins the duel this time. Now it's Kane. And that could set him on his way. He's in plenty of space here. Diaz. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. And here's Diaz. Played into space out wide. Davis could try cutting inside here. Eder Militao. Bayern Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Davis. And it's Davis. Can he latch on to this? Diaz. Proves too strong. Diaz has got himself a free kick. He's going to have his name taken. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. It's a mighty effort! He's got it all! Bayern Munich are all square! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There are a few waiting for it. Kimmich. Ooh, delicate chip through. Bellingham tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. And here's Valverde. Valverde. He's got to be it. Brahim Diaz! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Plays it through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Diaz shifted upfield. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Rudiger. Bellingham. Oh, good take in a good area. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. Oh, this is a shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Stanisic. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Come loose. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Played out to the right. Can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Davis, gently done. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Diaz. He's having a look round. Aim forwards. Now it's Kane. Kane. There's some late running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Stanisic. Now it's Olise. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Olise. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Musiala. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Great challenge, time to perfection. Great defending, strong and determined. He's had a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Alexander-Arnold. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, ambitious ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Here's Valverde, and it's Diaz, out to the right, Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. It's really well cleared. Chouameni, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Clears it away. He's going to be disappointed with that. Olise. Stanisic forwards and with intent. It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz, laid out towards the right wing. Musiala. Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's good defending, very good defending. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Bellingham. He is through here. Now the breakaway. Diaz. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Davis. Rudiger, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Valverde. That's very neat. Now it's Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Alice. Could move up a gear here. And it's Kane. Eder Militao, gently done. Kimmich. Valverde wins the duel this time. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham! He's delivered all right! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Stanisic. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Out of play for a throw. And here's Mbappe. Kimmich makes the interception. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played out wide. Back into the middle. That'll be a throw. Diaz. Goretzka. And here's Kane. He's gone for goal!
Musiala just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That's...
And the whistle goes for half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
The action is back on the way.
Bayern Munich can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's a little off target. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Gets it away. Stanisic. Now it's Kane. Olise. And here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Musiala. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Brahim Diaz. Lovely. A decent chance! And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the keeper has it. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great play! And they can counter here. And it's Musiala. Olise. Goretzka. Showing good feet. And here's Olise. Musiala. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Kimmich. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. That's a throw. Delivered with swing. Cleared away. Musiala. Olise. Over to the left. Diaz. Oh, that's neat. That has been knocked clear. He's got away. Looking to break at pace. Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stanisic. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Goretzka moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Eder Militao. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Musiala. Stanisic. Goretzka. Olise. Chouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham! And he thumps it clear. Chouameni. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Here's Kane. Kimmich tries to dink it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's cleared by the keeper. Been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Tar gets it away. Valverde succumbs to the pressure. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Mbappe. Neuer needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Diaz. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Davis. throw-in. Upamecano shifted upfield. Rudiger gently done. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala, and here's the chance to counter. Tries a measured ball. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Tar. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Goretzka. Played with finesse. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, in over towards the opposite flank. Goretzka. Kane. Goretzka. Goretzka, made out to the left flank. Kimmich. And here's Musiala, out towards the flank. Has crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great run on the overlap here. Nicely shaped cross. Musiala. Elise. Now it's Kane. Musiala has found the net here, of course.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Musiala pings in across. He's there to get rid. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. A heavy challenge. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Kane looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Rudiger. Musiala. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Diaz. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Musiala. And here's Davis. And here's Davis. Diaz. And here's Davis. Diaz. Diaz crosses. Musiala. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Well, they could break here. Here's Diaz, played into space. Davis. Here's Kimmich. And here's Kane. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Kimmich goes short. Diaz. Goretzka. Musiala! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Militao forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, bumped delicately. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper's dealt with that. Now who's going to be first to this? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's really well manoeuvred. Changes him with that pass. And here's Brahim Diaz. Shoots! Musiala. Goretzka. Quality ball. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Always onto this. Tar makes the interception. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. Upamecano getting this one clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball comes in. And he's heaved it away. Long ball, looking to counter. Shifted upfield, and it's Musiala. We expected better, and so did he. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Nice physical challenge. Olise. Now that's well seen too. Stanisic, gently done. 60 minutes played. Goretzka. Upamecano. Kane is onto it in a flash. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Chouameni, Valverde, and it's Valverde. Produces a chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Stanisic, shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tar gets it clear. Musiala out to the right. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Valverde. Great position here. Kimmich. Olise. Tar. Kimmich. Goretzka. Stanisic. a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. Valverde. Chouameni. It's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Davis. And it's played forward. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Strong running down that left flank. Diaz. Chance here to counter. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's a look and plays it forward. That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip when the curly managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. This is promising. Oh, look, Vinicius Junior! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Chouameni with the short one. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's having a shot! Diaz moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao forwards with intent. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Oh, great chance! Kane. Goretzka. Kimmich. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Bellingham. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Tar. Kimmich. Tar, gently done. Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Played right into his path. Bayern Munich have a free kick. He's there to clear it. Rudiger, nicely aimed pass. Kane, here's a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eder Militao. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Musiala. Stanisic. Gnabry. Goretzka out to the right. Stanisic, and it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Valverde. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Upamecano. Diaz. That's good play. And here's Davis. Davis looking to hit the byline here. Davis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Davis, but it goes. Tchouaméni, Valverde, Brahim Diaz, moved on forwards, Vinicius Junior, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble, we know he has already been booked. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Davis getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Deftly away. And now the breakaway. Gnabry. Stanisic. Gnabry. Calmly anticipates. It's run loose here. And he's managed to get free. It's Diaz. Bellingham. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Davis aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Kimmich. Chouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Can he deliver? Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Davis attempts a clearance. And it's Diaz. Real chance! Brahim Diaz has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Davis. Bellingham. That's a Valverde! Could be danger here. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stanisic goes forward. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Musiala producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's played forward. Goretzka. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, some tackle that. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gnabry had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
In with the challenge. Diaz with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Valverde. Musiala. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Davis. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Kane is onto this, and it's Gnabry. Played back in. Musiala. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gnabry do have a chance to counter here. And he's picked out the run. And it's Goretzka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Diaz. Davis. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Away. And here's Gnabry. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
An absolute peach. Into the lead once more. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Upamecano shifted upfield. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. Now it's Kane. And he's lost it. Kane with a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Eder Militao, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's come loose. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. Gnabry. Davis. Diaz. Half an hour gone in the second half. Davis, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Proves too strong.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's through here. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Kane.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Kimmich. Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. Stanisic. Gnabry. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Kane. And it's Goretzka. Now it's Musiala. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. It's a loose ball. Davis. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Clearly not happy with that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham with a definite foul there. Davis. And here's Diaz. And here's Diaz. Searching pass he's played there. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Rudiger can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Davis.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Diaz. He can run onto that. Diaz. Oh, nice touch. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Musiala. Goes for a shot! Should have equalised.
Kimmich really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
been knocked clear. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short. Davis. And the finish! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Diaz, Kane, it's Kane!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. Diaz. Lovely feet. And here's Kane. Kane! So close to drawing level. Rudiger. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Davis. And it's Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. And he's surging through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Rudiger. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hoisted in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Eder Militao. Kimmich, and it's played forward. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Vinicius Junior, that's a delicate pass. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Davis moved on forwards. And here's Diaz. That's tidy. And that's been well dealt with.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No question, that's a foul. Militao, and it's Diaz, and here's Bellingham. It's really well cleared. And here's Vinicius Junior.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ball's gone out of play. Out the supply. Alexander-Arnold, Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, Vinicius Junior, Kane, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Succumbs to the pressure.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Bellingham has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Chouameni with the short one. Ball driven towards the far post. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka gets rid without sophistication. Aim forwards. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Got rid. Serves up a cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Here comes another cross. Firmly met. Vinicius Junior. Davis gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tar. Kane wants to get on the end of this. That has been cut short. Really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. Musiala. Goretzka. Bellingham. Kane.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Diaz. Oh, that's nice. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Knocks it out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kimmich. Goretzka. Stanisic. And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clears it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Davis delivers.
Bayern Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Davis looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Flamini getting this one clear. And here's Musiala. Flamini shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Mbappe spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Stanisic. Goretzka.
Bayern Munich really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. The pass is intercepted. Could move up a gear here. To the goalkeeper.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kane! And a terrific save with the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. The referee's awarded a free kick.
It's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Davis. Diaz looking to run onto it.
Bayern Munich really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Mbappe. He is through here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Stanisic. And it's played forward. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Rudiger gently done. Stanisic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Goretzka. Davis. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Goretzka, and the keeper's got it again. Tar, aim forwards. Kane. Gnabry. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Belling. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. And it's Musiala. Gnabry. Thinks one through. Takes a shot! Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Kane really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Kimmich plays it short. Cleared away. Musiala. Goretzka. Bayern Munich don't have many options and time is running out. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Diaz. Musiala. Davis with a cross. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold. Lunin sends that a long way. Brahim Diaz. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! They've done it! What's your opinion on that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Kimmich. Diaz in acres of space out wide. There will be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Davis. Davis delivers. Kane. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diaz. Davis. He's got away. Diaz, it's lofted through here. Bayern Munich with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Gnabry. And the shot! Gnabry. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Diaz with the foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Eder Militao. Valverde. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. A chance to play it in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Gnabry played into space. Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's going to go a long way. Upamecano. Goretzka, out to the left it goes. And it's Guerrero. That's tidy. Kimmich. Guerrero. And here's Diaz. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets his head on it! And one more try! He has done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Bayern Munich, and time is up. Bayern Munich can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Kimmich. Diaz. Bayern Munich can't seem to retain possession. And it's Davis. Diaz. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Davis. Musiala.
Two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got on the way here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. It's a very tricky custom and getting better week by week.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior heading out towards the right wing. Tar. Goretzka forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Kane. Could move up a gear here. Olise. And here's Kane. And he's managed to get free. Olise. Goretzka. Olise. Stanisic. Musiala. Tchouameni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
That was beautiful. Something anything close to genius. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Valverde. Belly. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That was very necessary. It's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. Olise did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, played right into his path.
Kane, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's played forward. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Goretzka. Upamecano. Kimmich. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Upamecano makes the interception. Stanisic. Kimmich. Davis. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the counter is on. Goretzka. Stanisic. Kimmich. Musiala. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Davis. Davis, gently done. Diaz flashes it across. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Great work on the overlap. Takes a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Stanisic. Elise. Musiala. Elise. That is good strength. Elise's cross. Cleared without complication. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, good spread. Goretzka. And here's Kane. Now it's Olise. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Davis shifted upfield. Diaz. Kane does really well to win the ball. Kane! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played out wide. Kimmich. Davis. Goretzka. Elise. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Plays it out wide. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Chance to deliver. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. That looks like a final warning. Still no card. Trying to keep this in. Alexander-Arnold takes aim and crosses. Goretzka is there and he can get that clear. Driven towards the far post. And that's been repelled. Brahim Diaz. Lovely, now then. Shapes to shoot! Diaz. Well, they could break here. Diaz. Musiala. Bayern Munich are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. And the shot! Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! Goretzka.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Musiala played into space. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Valverde looking to get on the end of this. Goretzka clears it away. Now it's Kane, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Olise, Musiala, Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. That's been won straight back. Davis, the ball is loose and the chase. Oh, that is asking for trouble, and that's aimed into the middle. Time to deliver. And it's Musiala. Played out to the right. Olise. Oh, it's played into the area. In once more. Chouameni. Bayern Munich out in front with an early advantage. Tar. Kimmich. Bayern Munich have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Let's come back to the keeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde gently done. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Goretzka moved on forwards, and he's there to clear it. Diaz, and here's Kane. Now it's Diaz, picks it up out wide. Davis. Elneny defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe making good progress on the right-hand side. Kane spread out to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Cross needs to be good. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. Kane forwards with intent. Musiala! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're in.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he's bustling through here. It's Kane! Oh my word, that is quite something. He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Bayern Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Kane. Kane. Now that's a fine challenge. There's Kimmich. Here's Kane. Oh, what a climb! Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's onside. Now who's going to be first to this? He's on it. Can he get... There's the shot! Yes. And it's played forward. Kane, now he's got space here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Valverde. A probing pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Stanisic. Musiala. Kimmich shifted upfield. Rudiger aimed forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. That is as far as they're going to go. And that's definitely not his best. Davis. That has been cut short. Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Valverde, gently done. Caresses it through. Upamecano gets it away. Vinicius Junior. And a chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
For a goal kick. Stanisic. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Kane, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Davis forwards and with intent. Goretzka, that's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao with the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. To the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out of play for a throw. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Kimmich. Upamecano moves forward. Musiala. Kimmich. Davis. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Played back in. Musiala. Davis. Tar. Stanisic. Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? Musiala. Goretzka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bellingham. Danger averted for now. And back to the goalkeeper. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Kane. That's surely a foul, free kick. He is going into that little black book. And he shoots! Davis. Diaz. Vinicius Junior tries to clear. Kimmich. And here's Kane. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Olise. Lovely bit of skill. Goretzka. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And it's played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. His interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. Davis cuts it out. And here's the chance to counter. Upamecano. Tar gently done. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. Looking to break at pace. Olise. Diaz. Kimmich. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. That's a cute ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Diaz. And they've got a throw. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz goes for a shot! Diaz. Davis, it's a sharp pass. forwards. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Clear. Bellingham. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Olise. Kane chasing after it. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior, and there's green grass ahead of him. Davis getting this one clear, looking for a corner. There's the header, and that's wide. Stanisic. Goretzka. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kimmich looking to add to his goal, driven forward. Kimmich gently done. Not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Davis shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Brahim Diaz. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed in towards the centre. Musiala getting on for a third of the way through the game. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Proves too strong. Now it's Kane. Cuts out the pass. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Cross to the back post. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Stanisic. Olise. Oh, played right into his path. Munin claims comfortable. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior out towards the flank. Ah, such a clever touch. Tarr gets it clear. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. It's a good run down the right. Now here's the delivery. And out it comes again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Musiala, oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Goretzka, who's set up one goal so far. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Bellingham, Brahim Diaz, Kane, and now the breakaway, nicely intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Brahim Diaz. Here's Brahim Diaz. He's in on the finish. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. And he's lost his man here. Goretzka. Goretzka! No, that's just wide.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. Alexander on. Oh, smashing header! Joy, but a decent try. Goretzka. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Stanisic with the foul. Albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in. Belling. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Referee's given a throw. Goretzka. Brahim Diaz. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Davis. Olise. And it's Kane. Here's Kane. Olise. Ball swung in. Eder Militao shoots! Vinicius Junior aim forwards. And they can counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Brahim Diaz. Kimmich. Diaz. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Valverde. Short changes him with that pass. Back into the middle. Valverde. It's run loose here. Nice looking ball. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Stanisic shifted upfield. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Stanisic. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Kane. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. That's an excellent interception. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries a deft little ball. Great chance! Davis tries the cross. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Do have a chance to counter here. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe. sharp. Kane chasing after it. Kane. Here's Musiala. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Musiala simply can't escape.
Olise! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
It's Musiala. Diaz. Davis picks it up now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He's shooting! Yes, it's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Goretzka. Kane does well to get it back. Olise. Valverde gets rid without sophistication. Stanisic. Ball is over the line. Oh, he's in! Chance! Diaz. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Mbappe. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Musiala. Olise. Physical challenge. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Goretzka. Diaz. Kimmich. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Searching passes played. Chance, surely! Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's played forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Sensational save! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Vinicius Junior. Kane. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Goretzka, ambitious ball here. Now it's Diaz. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Tar. Musiala is onto it in a flash. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. It's Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Musiala wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cut it out. Musiala. Oh, well measured. He's got away. Olise. Big chance! Oh, almost a sixth.
Olise, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. That is Diaz. Lovely feet. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz tries to think it through. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Diaz. Nice interception, well timed. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's a delicate pass. Kimmich. Has a look and plays it forward. Just beyond his reach. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Oh, terrible pass. come loose. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! That is faded wide.
Mbappe really can't believe he didn't put that away. He set himself up perfectly.
Moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Shot at goal! And here's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. Kimmich looking for a runner. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Musiala. Oh, good ball! Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Takes a shot! The arm to the goalkeeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Tchouaméni cuts it out. Goretzka, it's an imaginative pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Now who's going to be first to this? Musiala. Diaz puts his foot on the gas. And it's Musiala. Good chance here! And that's past the post.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Vinicius Junior. Olise forwards and with intent. Real chance! Looking to break at pace. Goretzka. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Goretzka. Mbappe. Here's Brahim Diaz. Upamecano gets good distance on it. That's a throw. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That's a nicely weighted pass. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Diaz getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz. Now it's built. Oh, shooting chance! Davis clears it away. Mbappe looking for support. Now, what about a counter-attack? Davis aimed forwards. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. It's run loose here. And here's Diaz. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham gently done. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. He's going to be disappointed with that. The referee brings the first half to a close. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quick into pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Bayern Munich pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rudiger. That's really well cleared. And here's Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Up he goes! He scores! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Still trying to make a game of this. Davis. Kimmich. Goretzka. Now it's Kane. Now it's Diaz. Diaz. Davis. That's very neat. Nicely shaped cross. Davis has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Rudiger, aim forwards. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Olise. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Goretzka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. Reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save. Plays it short. Moved on forwards. Davis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Musiala gently done. Now it's Kane. Great challenge, time to perfection. And now the breakaway. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diaz. Davis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Rudiger. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's played forward. In into the middle. We can get that clear. That'll be a throw. Olise. And it's Kane. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. No, that's overhit. Goretzka. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Goretzka. Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Clearly not happy with that. chance. Upamecano, Kimmich, Upamecano, shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz, Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Brahim Diaz, Mbappe! It's a loose ball. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. Tries a measured ball. Gets the shot away!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Upamecano. Davis, gently done. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Diaz. Upamecano. Musiala. Goretzka. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Olise. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Olise. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham, now he's off and running. And it's Bellingham. And the counter is on. Out towards the flank. Throw it. There's the header! No, it's wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. And here's Mbappe. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Kimmich. Tar. Moved on forwards. Davis. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. Upamecano tries to clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. It's Kane! And he couldn't keep it down.
Kane most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Stanisic does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sends that a long way. Bellingham, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Diaz. Musiala. And here's Kane. Kane! Put out the best in the keeper. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Long time, excellent interception. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rudiger shifted upfield, and it's played forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Stanisic. Musiala. Goretzka. Olise gently down. Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Chouameni, head over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Excellent. Kimmich with a definite foul there. Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. He could be in here. And that has been cleared. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Kane. Goretzka. Up towards the front line. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Rudiger moved on forwards. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Stanisic, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. He's in a great position here. Olise. Olise tries making a foray down the right. Lobbed in behind. Valverde. And it's played forward. Stanisic. Olise carries the ball down the right. Olise. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. That's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And here's Mbappe. Been drilled in. Well read. The danger is averted. It's Valverde. Can he deliver? Nice control. Played into them. Header! They've scored! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Kimmich, 60 minutes played. Musiala. Goretzka. Tar, nicely aimed pass. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, look at the space here. That's going to go a long way. Musiala. So, what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. Diaz, forwards and with intent. Oh, they could break here. Oh, super find. Cleared without complication. Goretzka. Olise. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Goretzka. Musiala. Done delicately. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde, aim forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. Kane. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's surging through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni playing towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the left it goes. And here's Mbappe. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Showing good feet. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Musiala. Olise. Musiala. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Kimmich. Musiala. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Rudiger getting this one clear. Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Davis. Davis, gently done. Clipped into space. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz, and it's played forward. And it's Diaz. Decent chance! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Upamecano. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe spread out to the left. Is there any support? And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Kane. Olise. And he welcomes it in. Brilliantly cut out. Valverde. And it's Musiala. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's Kane! Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz forwards and with intent. Tar is there and he can get that clear. This might spell danger. Bellingham, oh, good spread. And that was very necessary. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kimmich. Diaz, aim forwards. Eder Militao. Very nicely done. And that's aimed into the middle. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Musiala, gently done. Now it's Kane. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Musiala. That is lovely. And here's Diaz. Diaz! Kimmich goes short. Musiala. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Diaz. And here's Musiala. He's had a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Diaz clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Could move up a gear here. Out to the right. Kane. A heavy challenge. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka. Kimmich. Oh, nice touch. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward, and they can counter here. Kane. Olise, he has found the way through. Olise! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Might be danger here. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Shot! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And that is out of play. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Upamecano attempts a clear chance for a shot! Kimmich. Goretzka forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Stanisic gets it clear. And here's Valverde. Crossing. And it's Bellingham. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. Takes a shot! Neuer herring after the ball here. And here's Brahim Diaz. No way through, so back it... Vinicius Junior! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Upamecano. Oh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great Bellingham! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. Diaz. Oh, that's a nice ball. Nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Eder Militao. Oh, good-looking ball. Could be danger here. Kimmich. Goretzka. Upamecano, gently done. It's a lovely deep pass. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp. He cuts out the supply. Goretzka. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Musiala. And he's heaved it away. Played out to the right. Olise battling down that right flank. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Have a chance to counter here. A chance to play it in. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
So is this the start of a comeback? Kimmich. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. That has found him in acres of space. Nice control. He's got options in a header! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Kane. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. And the keeper has it. Kimmich. Tar. Stanisic. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni proves too strong. Chouameni was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. This looks promising. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? Musiala. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. He's Mbappe! Well, that is asking for trouble. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Olise, now here's the delivery. Rudiger with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka cuts out the pass. What a throw in. Great run on the overlap here. Looking for a decent ball in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got rid. Decent progress down the left. And they can counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Goretzka. Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. And here's Kane. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Davis. Musiala. And it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe chips it through. Vinicius Junior. Aimed in towards the centre. Goretzka. Olise shifted upfield. Rudiger aimed forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely bit of skill. Played in deep. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham spread out to the left. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diaz, gently done. Rudiger. Rudiger, that's a sharp pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Musiala. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior gets his head on it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Musiala played with finesse. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. A probing pass. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. He is just caressing the ball. Musiala. And here's Kane. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And it's Diaz. Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Tar gets rid without sophistication. Could move up a gear here. He's found a way through. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Stanisic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Kane. Rudiger. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. They really do have to make something of this. Across it goes. Tries to get it clear. Olise. Stanisic goes forward. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Tar. Davis. Kimmich. Tar. Driven forward. And here's Kane. Now it's Bellingham.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Musiala. And the counter is on. Olise. Olise has been caught there, it's a foul. Upamecano. And it's Davis, showing good feet. Musiala. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rudiger, gently done. Kimmich. Upamecano. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Keane. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that That looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Going for goal! And the ball's come loose here. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Stanisic. Olise. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Played back in. Mbappe. Bellingham. Could have here their final chance. A throw. That'll be a throw-in. Stanisic. Tar, aim forwards, cuts out the supply. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham, and the finish! And again the keeper stands strong. And here's the chance to counter. Davis forwards and with intent. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Brahim Diaz. Now he's wondering who wants it. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kane. Now it's Kane. Well, they could break here. Now it's Kane. Olise. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Musiala. Kane. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich, true. I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence.
Brahim Diaz has given away a free kick. Upamecano. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Musiala. Takes the shot! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
It's only a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Tar gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Olise. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rudiger with the clearance. And it's been taken short. Delivered across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Get a throw in. And it's Stanisic. Cross needs to be good. Lunin deals with that nice and simple. Kimmich. Tar, nicely aimed pass. Olise. Goretzka. Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Great ball if he can get there.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brahim Diaz, laid out towards the right wing. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Stanisic. Olise. And he welcomes it in. Kane. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Upamecano. Stanisic. Upamecano. Goretzka forwards and with intent. Davis. Aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Valverde. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. It's a good look. Oh, what a climb! Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Upamecano shifted upfield. Valverde. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. He's on Mbappe! It's anyone's. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gets it away. Diaz. Upamecano. And here's Mbappe. And here's Brahim Diaz. Very nicely done. Bellingham. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. And they've got rid. Tchouaméni with the short one. Oh, nice touch. He's dealt with that well. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chance to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Vinicius Junior really can't believe he didn't put that away. He set himself up perfectly.
He's on it, can he get away? He has found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe! Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Valverde. Chooses to go back. Valverde. He'll try to keep this alive. That is lovely. Looking here to chip it through. Behind for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Valverde. Kane. Chance here to counter. Upamecano. Goretzka. Tar. Kimmich. Olise. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's a dangerous ball. Olise. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. Oh, this is a chance! Could be danger here. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Neuer herring after the ball here. Olise tries to clear. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Eder Militao, Brahim Diaz, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, Chouameni, Valverde, and here's Mbappe.
It seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Goretzka, gently done. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Tar gets across to intercept that. Rudiger. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Upamecano, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Bayern Munich are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
And it's played forward. Diaz. Davis. Bayern Munich have got themselves in front very early here. That has been cut short. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Showing good feet. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long. And that's going to be a booking.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's Valverde. Foot in. Do have a chance to counter here. That's beautifully weighted. Olise. Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He's through here. That's an excellent interception. Nicely intercepted. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that. Searching pass he's played there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. A chance to play it in. Delivers the ball. Too much distance on that. Clearly not happy with that. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior tries a deft little ball. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Who's short. Nicely shaped cross. Here's a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's Kane! It's wide, but only just.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Could try cutting inside here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. It's a mighty effort! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Challenge, and he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's been drilled forward. There will be a throw-in. Bellingham gets a good foot in there. Kimmich. Tar. Stanisic. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Valverde shifted upfield. Musiala. Diaz. Now what's he got in mind? And here's Musiala. Great ball if he can get there. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Valverde. Aim forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Musiala, who's set up one goal so far. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Rudiger, early ball out from the back. Oh, he's bustling. Mbappe has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's in space and looking for options. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Stanisic. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Crossed in again.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
used to the pressure. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Now it's Diaz. Diaz. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diaz spread out to the left. And it's Musiala. Takes a shot! Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold goes forward. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano shifted upfield. Kimmich. Davis driven forward. And back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger aimed forwards. Valverde. Valverde gently done. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Diaz. Davis. Bayern Munich, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Stanisic, good-looking ball. Musiala chips it through. That's put paid to a promising move. Davis. Musiala. Davis forwards with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Tar. It's a sharp pass. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Can he spark a counter here? Stanisic. He can run onto that. And a chance! It's a loose ball. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Militao had attempts a clearance. Olise, lofted in. Bayern Munich can try it again now. Punched away. Climax cross. Cleared without complication. Musiala. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Valverde. And it's Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. Kane. Chouameni.
Brahim Diaz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham, now he's got space here. Over to the left. Now he climbs up big! Upamecano gets it clear. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That was very necessary. Chouameni plays it short. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Welcomes it in. Musiala! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bellingham played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Tar gets rid without sophistication. Olise. And the counter is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Could move up a gear here. Diaz. Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Olise. Valverde. Mbappe. That's tidy. And it's Diaz. Oh, that's neat. Played out wide. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Played out to the right. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Chouameni. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Played down the flank. And it's played in. And he's there to get it away. Out, it'll be a throw-in again. And it's Valverde. Chouameni, and the pass is intercepted. Upamecano shifted upfield. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Tar with the clearance. Diaz. Upamecano. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Olise. Lofted upfield. Kane probing pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Reclaimed it in a trice. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. But it goes. Brahim Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Davis.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's on his way. And that has been clubbed away. Goes for the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Calmly anticipates. And it's Diaz. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Kane. Spread out to the left. And here's Davis. Time to deliver. Great chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chouameni. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, there's a probing ball. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Goretzka. Diaz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Eder Militao, and it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rudiger. Played out to the right. Brahim Diaz. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Valverde. Quality ball. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards with intent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Olise. And now the breakaway. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. Cleared away. Easy pickings there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Is there, and he can get that clear. Eder Militao. Can he deliver? Alexander-Arnold flashes it across, and he thumps it clear. Lovely feet. Stanisic clears it away. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Davis cuts it out. Well, they could break here. Now it's Olise. Olise. Olise! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. Olise. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's been taken short. And the shot's on here. Oh, great chance. Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. Olise does rim. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Nice and simple for the keeper. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Now it's Brahim Diaz. Pass has been well intercepted. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. The play, and it is a goal kick. Upamecano. Bayern Munich looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Kane chasing after it. It's really well cleared. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. Moved on forwards. Stanisic. Goretzka. Kimmich. That's a lovely, neat pass. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Tar gets it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's nice. It'll be a throw-in. So who's he picking out? It's Valverde. Driving forward. Kane. Olise. Goretzka. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. That's good play. And here's Diaz. Diaz. Now here's the delivery. Rudiger. Chouameni changes him with that pass. There's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, aim forwards. Kimmich. Davis. And it's played forward. Diaz going full tilt down the left. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Diaz, that's been drilled in. Chouameni. Valverde forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Davis. Stanisic. Diaz is onto it in a flash. Could be danger here. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano. Kimmich, gently done. What a throw in. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. That's good defending, very good defending. Goretzka, played right into his path. And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shot a goal! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Has taken decisive action. Elise. Back into the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kimmich with the short one. Davis chooses to go. Chance, surely! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Diaz brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. He's found some... There's the shot! Stanisic. Valverde. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Davis shifted upfield. Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. Elise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Elise. Stanisic has got himself a free kick. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Danger averted for now. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Kimmich. He's had a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Rudiger aimed forwards. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Big chance! That's going to go a long way. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kimmich gets good distance on it. Musiala looking to add to his goal. Stanisic, gently done. Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Goretzka. Diaz. Oh, what? Musiala! They are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Bayern Munich, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise was steaming forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Upamecano. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. He is just caressing the ball. Kane, cracking ball. Ah, such a clever touch. The first 45 minutes are up. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Bayern Munich have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Brahim Diaz. It's out for a goal kick. Musiala, and it's Kane. Brahim Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Vinicius Junior. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. It's run loose here. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Musiala on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Olise. Stanisic. Upamecano. Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kane. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Davis cuts out the pass. Upamecano. And here's Kane. And here's Diaz. Bellingham. Rudiger. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Up towards the front line. Cleared away. Goretzka. Goretzka shifted upfield. Olise. Kane. Oh, what a pass! Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Goretzka. Mbappe! Mbappe! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Stanisic. Olise. Tar. Goretzka. Oh, this looks sharp. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Long ball looking to counter. Davis. Olise. Kane. Olise. And here's Kane. He's got away. Lovely Musiala! Oh, that's a waste.
Bayern Munich really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Well, nicely intercepted. Ball's gone out of play. Crosses it in. He's there to get rid. Decent chance! Chouameni, who's short. Very nicely done. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Valverde. Goes for a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Stanisic gets rid without sophistication. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goretzka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That looks a cracking ball. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Goretzka, gently done. We expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior.
Brahim Diaz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Olise. Goretzka. Stanisic. Olise picks it up out wide. Stanisic. Goretzka. Kane. Real chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Bayern Munich have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Alexander on. Up he goes! Bellingham gets flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Stanisic. Olise. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Musiala. Musiala, here comes the cross. Rudiger. Valverde. No question that's a foul.
Diaz.
And he's running through, and he's picked out the run. Diaz! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Kimmich. Diaz.
And it's Kane. Goretzka.
Kimmich. Diaz.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's there to get it away. Stanisic. Olise. Chouameni.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Davis gets it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Can he deliver? Tries to get it clear. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! Comfortable claim for the keeper. Upamecano. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
That's a little off target. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Good challenge, excellent challenge. He can get that clear. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Turns and goes back. Vinicius, can he finish? Bellingham, and again! Keeper's got his work done.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
And the keeper beats it away. And it's Diaz. Valverde. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. And here's Kane. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kimmich. Olise. Oh, that's a very... He's having a shot! And he should have made it four.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Played it short. Davis delivers with whip. That's not going to find its target. Brahim Diaz forwards and with intent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Perfectly measured that. Olise proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. The keeper has done enough. Top stop. Lovely bit of skill. Olise, the ball goes in. That has been knocked clear. Goretzka made out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Musiala. This looks promising. Cleared without complication. Upamecano, they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kimmich, Upamecano, Tar, Kimmich, Davis, Kane, now he's off and running. And it's Kane. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Diaz. Driving on and making good progress. Davis hangs one in. Davis clouts it too hard. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Clubbed away. Tar moved on forwards. And it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Goretzka. Stanisic shifted upfield. That is as far as they're going to go. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Incoming delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking to break at pace. Musiala forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Kane couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And it's played forward. He's managed to get himself offside. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Vinicius Junior played into space, and he's heaved it away. Elise, aim forwards. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Chouameni, Eder Militao, gently done. Chouameni has played it long. The pass is intercepted. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Strong running down that left flank. Rudiger makes the interception. Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Kane. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got a throw. Elise. Valverde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's played forward. Goretzka. Neuer, on ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Bellingham, played out to the right. That has been knocked clear. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's in! And the shot! Really well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Elise.
Musiala. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eder Militao. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
So, what can they make of this?
Elise.
And here's Kane. Kane, that's a delicate pass. Aimed in towards the centre. And claimed it back. Tries a shot! Rudiger. Chouameni, aim forwards. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Out to the right.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
He scores! This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Diaz.
And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Rudiger gets it away. It's Goretzka. And that has been clubbed away. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka clipped into space. Good take and Kane! Deftly away. Stanisic. Elise. This might spell danger. Goretzka. And here's Elise. Moved on forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this.
Valverde. And it's Valverde. That has found him in acres of space. Chance to shoot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Diaz. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Davis. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Belling. Now that's well seen too. Upamecano, and the keeper's got it again. Kimmich. Davis. Tar. 8 forwards. And it's Kane. Well timed, excellent interception. Goretzka. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Valverde, gently done. Goretzka. And here's Kane. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Valverde. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold. There's the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Valverde, and it's played forward. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Olise, gently done. And now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. Davis. Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz going full tilt down the right-hand side. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kimmich forwards with intent. Musiala, and here's Kane. That's a foul, free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, and for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Valverde. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. And he shoots! This time, surely! And here's Bellingham, and again! Been taken short. And it's Chouameni. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And they've got Reed. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. Tries to cross. Davis gets it away. That'll be a throw. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? He scored! Right back in it, almost no time remaining, game still on. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappe, Goretzka has been caught there, it's a foul.
Bayern Munich really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Time to deliver. Brahim Diaz. He's free. He has got space. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Calmly anticipates. And it's Kane. Olise. Olise is fouled. And he is shown a yellow card. Getting this one clear. Kane. Kimmich. And here's Davis. Davis delivers.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Eder Militao cuts it out. And it's Diaz.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Davis. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Davis gets across to intercept that. Neuer sends that a long way. Rudiger. Fran Garcia. Now who's going to be first to this? Diaz. Do have a chance to counter here. Kane. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's the chance to counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Bellingham. Played into space. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Kane. Eder Militao does. Eder Militao with a definite fell there. Upamecano. They'll have one final crack at it. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Kane. Now that's a fine challenge.
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Davis. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Referee's given a throw.
For their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Out towards the flank. And it's Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Upamecano gets it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...
Bellingham! Neuer trying to keep this in. And he's there to get it away. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Valverde. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Upamecano shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Kimmich, and it's Davis. Now it's Kane.
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Olise spread out to the left, and he's heaved it away.
Bayern Munich really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Eder Militao aim forwards. And it's played forward. Diaz. Davis. Davis looking to run onto it. And here's Diaz. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
On ball by the goalkeeper. Bayern Munich have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. Done delicately. Shoots! He has done it! And the comeback is complete! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Eder Militao. Rudiger, gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Tar. Goretzka. Olise. Olise carries the ball down the right.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Davis. Now it's Olise.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Defending of the desperate variety. And they can counter here. And it's Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this is a very good run. Now the delivery.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that could set him on his way. Tar cuts out the pass. Diaz. Davis. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Diaz.
Bayern Munich really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Upamecano. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. And that's aimed into the middle.
Bayern Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. That's been slit through. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Played towards the front line.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Davis. Can he get onto this? Diaz. That's tidy. Diaz with the... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he thumps it clear. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Bayern Munich to make one last surge forward. Stanisic. Musiala. Stanisic. And here's Gnabry. Real chicane! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Davis. Here's the chance to cross. Gets it away.
Bayern Munich really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Stanisic. And it's Gnabry. Gnabry. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Time added on 4 minutes. Vinicius Junior! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Stanisic clears it away. Gnabry. Rudiger makes the interception. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Gnabry hurtling down that right flank. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Tries to dink it through. They've got a corner here. Tchouaméni plays it short. Cross in, looks like a good one. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Throw. Fran Garcia crosses it in. Upamecano can get it clear. Stanisic. Gnabry. Diaz. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. Davis. Diaz. And it's Davis. Oh, that's nice. And here's Diaz. Which goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well timed, excellent interception. Gnabry. Stanisic. Musiala. Kimmich. Links one through. Oh, that's clever. That's a simple one for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Kimmich. Davis. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. That's a good ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Oh, can he get onto this? That is a little undercooked. Goretzka. And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Every players are all set to get started. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now it's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, Bellingham. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Davis, Upamecano, Tar, Musiala, Olise, Stanisic, and it's played forward. Musiala, Kimmich, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, Valverde, played over towards the opposite flank. Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stanisic, Goretzka, Kane, Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chouameni, Valverde, Vinicius Junior, out to the right. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. Valverde shifted upfield. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Kane. He's found a way through. And that's a good ball. Musiala! Gets it away. Musiala looking sharp there. Alexander-Arnold. Looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. Cross goes in there. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Chouameni. Valverde played out to the left flank. Played in deep. Climbs up big! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Bayern Munich finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Davis. Kimmich. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. He's got to be in here! Showing good feet. He's in, surely! Bellingham! Sticks it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Musiala. Tar. Goretzka. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni, gently done. Clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Moved on forwards. Rudiger clears it away. And that could set him on his way. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a mighty effort! Valverde gets it away. Elise. Goretzka. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Davis gets into some space. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Proves too strong. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Kane. Vinicius Junior. Kane. Musiala. And here's Kane. Olise. Tries a deft little ball. And he thumps it clear. And here's Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Valverde. Tchouaméni lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Musiala. Olise. Goretzka. And it's Kane. Olise shoots! He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold, Brahim Diaz, he's being urged to shoot, Vinicius Junior! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Musiala, that's a nicely weighted pass. Davis. Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. And they win it back again. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Goretzka. Musiala. Bellingham. Oh, they could break here. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Diaz. Davis. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Davis with the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Diaz, and it's Musiala. Musiala! Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chance here to counter. Disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. That's a good run down the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Goretzka. Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. Bayern Munich have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Brahim Diaz. And Vicious ball here. And the shot! That's fallen kindly here. Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Neuer, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Davis. Now it's Kane. And it's Kane! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Davis, backward it goes. Musiala spread out to the left. Kimmich. Bayern Munich are in danger of sinking here. 3 down and desperate. And a chance! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Bayern Munich are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Brahim Diaz.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now it's Kane. Kimmich
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior! That tested the keeper.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Kimmich. Bayern Munich trailing here after a start which for them has been jolting. Kimmich shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Elise. Kane. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. He's having a shot! Davis can get it clear. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Musiala. Musiala! No, not quite.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands. That kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kane, that's a delicate pass. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. And here's Diaz. Musiala. Knocks it out wide. And here's Davis. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Extravagant effort! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Davis does really well to win the ball there. Goretzka wins the duel this time. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Receives it in a good position here. He's through here. Oh, great chance! Can he get the shot away? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kimmich. Goretzka, gently done. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Olise. Now this could be a chance. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Real chance! Lacking in accuracy. Bayern Munich keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Stanisic, nicely aimed pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Eder Militao makes the interception. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior, now he's off and running. Elise. Throw it. Diaz. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chouameni. Bayern Munich, it has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Valverde. Oh, that's neat. That's Valverde. He's in space and looking for options.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And they've got a throw. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Bellingham. Upamecano gets it away. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Should have made it 4. Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Kimmich. Davis. Kimmich. Upamecano driven forward. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And it's in! Offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. That pass has been well intercepted. Elise. Valverde forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Rudiger. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. They're Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eder Militao. Valverde shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold ploughing shapes to shoot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Stanisic. That's tidy. Decent progress down the left. Diaz. Tar. Oh, good-looking ball. Musiala. Kimmich. Bellingham with 2 goals already to his name. And they can counter here. Kane. Now it's Olise. Olise! Oh, that's a waste.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Chouameni. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Diaz. Davis. Musiala. Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka. Musiala. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Tar. Kimmich. Musiala. Tar. Aim forwards. Stanisic. Olise. Oh, he's in! Kane is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Goretzka played into space. And he's heaved it away. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Kane. Kimmich. Oh, that's a nice ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Tchouaméni, and the keeper's got it again. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Goretzka. Stanisic. And he cuts out the supply. Tchouaméni. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham. Very nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. Kane with there's the header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Bayern Munich certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Eder Militao. It's a lovely deep pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Kane. Musiala. And here's Olise. Musiala. Now it's Musiala. Shot a goal! Oh, impressive strike.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Diaz. And he welcomes it in. Musiala! He is through here! Can he finish? No mistake!
shooter, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. He's away! Mbappe! Across it goes, and the shot! Davis. Musiala. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that is as far as they're going to go. One straight back. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's going to be a booking. Upamecano, Kimmich, Davis, and here's Diaz. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Aimed in towards the centre. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Goretzka. Now the breakaway. Valverde. Rudiger. Forward it goes. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sends that a long way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Diaz. Musiala. And it's Davis. Diaz, hit into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank here. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Do have a chance to counter here. Olise forwards and with intent. Davis. And it's played forward. Diaz, done delicately. Kane could try cutting inside here. Flings in across. Oh, smashing header! He has done it!
That, Peter, the ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior, big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries a measured ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Neuer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Davis. Deep cross. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Stanisic. Bayern Munich have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. He's shifting through the gears here. Just off target. Goretzka, and that's it. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger clears it away. And it's Musiala. Elise. And here's Musiala. And here's Elise. Goretzka has got himself a free kick. That was travelling. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Bayern Munich to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. That is lovely. Cleared without complication. Chouameni have it back and can go again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Musiala. Oh, delicate chip through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. And the keeper has it. Olise. Stanisic forwards and with intent. And it's Musiala. Olise. Musiala. Goretzka. Stanisic. Stanisic with the cross. Upamecano, aim forwards. Kimmich. Goretzka shifted upfield.
Musiala really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Davis. Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kimmich. And here's Davis. Diaz. And here's Davis. Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. It's run loose here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chouameni moves short. Looking for a decent ball in. It's out for a goal kick. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Goretzka. Bayern Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played into space out wide. Mbappe. Shot, surely! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Out to the left it goes. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And here's Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Nicely by the defence. Goretzka. Tar. Goretzka. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Over to the left. He expected better, and so did he. Kimmich. Kane. Good chance here! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Moved on forwards. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Davis. Musiala. And here's Kane. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Upamecano goes forward. Davis. Nice physical challenge. Kimmich. Goretzka. That's
kick. Beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking to break at pace. Bellingham, out towards the flank. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Only partially clear. Succumbs to the pressure. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's a very... Mbappe! And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. The dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Kane forwards and with intent. Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano. Davis. Kane. Referee's given a throw. Oh, easy pickings there. Goretzka, Musiala, Diaz, Davis, Kimmich shifted upfield. Rudiger can get it clear. Kimmich. Tar. And here's Elise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Elise really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And it's Musiala. Olise. Lovely bit of skill.
Stanisic. Eder Militao
Gets good distance on it. That's a throw.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham, and it's lofted through here. Brahim Diaz. Diaz. Aim forwards. Now it's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the finish!
Oh, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Upamecano. Kimmich. Tar. Kane is onto it in a flash. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. No luck with that dink over the top. It's out of play for a goal kick. Stanisic. Goretzka. That's been drilled forward. Olise. And here's Kane. Olise. Goretzka. And here's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Diaz. And it's Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Tries a shot!
Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Chouameni. Time added on 4 minutes. Calmly anticipates. Stanisic. Goretzka. Olise. Gets the shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Musiala really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And they've got rid. Davis. Davis, gently done. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Musiala. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Musiala really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Upamecano tries to clear. Davis. Upamecano. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Rudiger makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Musiala. And here's the chance to counter. Clearly not happy with that. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Bellingham. Back into the middle. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Valverde. Oh, good spread. Good ball, good take. And it's hoisted clear. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Davis. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Chance to deliver. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Brahim, chance! Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Davis, gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold.
8 gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Upamecano. Diaz.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And claimed it back swiftly.
He's got away.
Bellingham.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Upamecano. Kimmich. Rudiger
Cuts it out.
Brahim Diaz.
Davis gets across to intercept that.
And it's Kimmich.
Musiala. Musiala made out to the left flank.
Rudiger.
Getting this one clear.
And here's Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Goretzka. And here's Elise. Elise's cross. Stanisic.
Diaz. Diaz crosses.
Bayern Munich clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Mbappe. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis.
Diaz.
Eder Militao. Valverde. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
He's got a goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
is 3. Kimmich. Davis. Kimmich. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Valverde. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. On time, excellent interception. Diaz. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Ball is over the line. He's in here, and the shot! Oh, taken with style!
In moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
A fighting chance, back in with a shout. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that pass just didn't quite work. Eder Militao, Tchouaméni, it's been slipped through. Bellingham, Olise, Kimmich, out to the left it goes. Approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Musiala, Diaz, Davis. That's a dangerous ball. Bellingham. He's in a great position here. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Diaz wins the duel this time. Stanisic. Olise. Goretzka. That's an imaginative pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Olise. Olise's cross. And that has been clubbed away. And played for a throw. Olise. And it's Stanisic. Goretzka. And here's Kane. And here's Davis. Time to deliver. Davis. Header comes in!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. And that could set him on his way. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Davis. And here's Diaz. And here's Davis. And here's Kane. Kane spread out to the left. So who's he picking out? Diaz. Now here's the delivery. And here's Diaz. Now who's going to be first to this? Brahim Diaz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Neuer. Neuer sends that a long way. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Proves too strong. Goretzka concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Eder Militao. Valverde. Plays it through. And it's played into the middle. Kimmich. Kimmich, gently done. Kane, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Goretzka, and here's Olise. And it's Kimmich. It's run loose here. Tar. Musiala. Stanisic. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Diaz. Diaz opts to play it back. Lovely feet. Musiala, out to the left it goes. And he's there to clear it. Belling. Probing pass. He's through here. Mbappe. Oh, it's played into the area. Davis is there, and he can get that clear. Kimmich. Davis. Davis. That's a sharp pass. Rudiger. Bayern Munich needing a change of fortune here. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Diaz. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Kimmich with the short one. Davis with a cross. Diaz. Kimmich. Kane being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rudiger getting this one clear. And it's Davis. Kimmich. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kimmich. Musiala. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Might be danger. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hoisted clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's played forward. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Stanisic. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Goretzka. Musiala! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Lobbed in behind. Kimmich. Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Davis can get it clear. Here's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. And it's Musiala. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Thinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. Upamecano gets it clear. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Purring through the gears. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Averted for now. And it's Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Stanisic shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That's going to go a long way.
Upamecano, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Great chance! It's in! Come utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Themselves back into contention.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Vinicius Junior. it's Bellingham. That's a cute ball. Diaz. Kimmich. Half an hour into the second half. Diaz. Kane. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kimmich. Now it's Olise. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Bayern Munich really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. Musiala. Olise. Delicate chip through. Eder Militao tries to clear. Musiala! Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Davis, aim forwards. Diaz. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kimmich tries to think it through. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Davis. Diaz. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Kimmich. Over to the left. Davis. And it's Musiala. Stanisic. Here's Olise. Olise. And back out it comes. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Stanisic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. So what can they make of this? Valverde does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's onside! And it's played forward. Bellingham. Mbappe. Goretzka gets over and intercepts. And here's Kane. Musiala, gently done. They've played it short. And it's Kimmich. Rudiger getting this one clear. Could move up a gear here. Diaz. And here's Kane. Diaz. Oh, shooting chance! He scored!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gnabry, and here's Kane. Kane, that's been drilled in. Stanisic shifted upfield. And it's Musiala. Diaz. Kimmich. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Kane. Gnabry. That's good play. Vinicius Junior. Well, they can break here. Played with finesse. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Davies, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Upamecano, aim forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's really well cleared. Shot, and he'll shoot here! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have the... And it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Nice control. Alexander-Arnold is fouled. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Goretzka is there, and he can get that clear. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Diaz with the delivery, and he shoots!
Vinicius Junior. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Absolutely.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Musiala. Kimmich. Diaz. Diaz forwards and with intent. He can get that clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Chouameni, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Bellingham, Vinicius Junior. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Found support out wide. That's a throw. Diaz. Upamecano shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Upamecano. Tar. Upamecano. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. And it's played in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Up he goes! It's in! Once more they've done it! Down! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. This one's become...
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Tries to get it clear. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Musiala. Now it's Kane. He's had a shot! Puts it away. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Musiala! And again! Goal! Bayern Munich! Into the lead once more. Distinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example. Performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
It's Kane! For a shot! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. Kane is remarkable. Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Musiala, aim forwards. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Kane. He has found a way through. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. So Mbappe! And another try! That was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. Saka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's Gnabry. And here's Kane. Valverde gets a foot in here. Stanisic. He came in hard, very hard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chouameni, and it's played forward, and it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Played into the middle. And that has been Vinicius Junior! Tar forwards and with intent. Gnabry shifted upfield. Eder Militao aimed forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! Vinicius Junior! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Could be a costly miss. And he's there to clear it. Caresses it through. It's a goal kick. Chouameni, gently done. Valverde, over to the left, crosses it in, and it's Diaz. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Chance! No, he couldn't find the finish. Alexander-Arnold, and here's Bellingham, and here's Brahim Diaz. Gnabry does really well to win the ball there, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Musiala, now it's Kane. Rudiger did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Chouameni. Valverde forwards and with intent. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Diaz. Shot a goal! Oh, should have put that away. He's found a way through. Diaz takes a shot! And he's there to get it away. Davis. Looking here to chip it through. Diaz. It's a good run that. Great timing. Really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Upamecano. Bellingham. Chance here to catch. Bellingham! That's a real chance missed. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Loss of deception, his positioning was spot on. Rudiger, Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Vinicius Junior. Could move up a gear here. Diaz. Davis. Moved on forwards. Diaz. Davis. Here it is, crossed in. Rudiger clears it away. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior, played out to the right. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Brahim Diaz. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
That's been lenient here.
I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Kimmich shifted upfield, and he thumps it clear. Mbappe, Valverde. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nice looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Eder Militao, aim forwards. He has a look up, out to the right. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. That is Diaz. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Rudiger, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. No, it's come to nothing. Musiala. And here's Canapri, wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Quality ball. Eder Militao makes the interception. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Davis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Rudiger shifted upfield. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Played towards the other side. Tar. Upamecano, aim forwards. Musiala, out to the left it goes. Now it's Kane. Kimmich, gently done. Brahim Diaz tries to dink it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Davis moved on forwards. It's a quite looking ball that. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Kane providing an outlet on that flank. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Here's Musiala. Kimmich. Gnabry. Kimmich. Goretzka. Caught offside that time.